I'm going live. Hello. Hopefully this is working because we never know with YouTube anymore. Or Riot for that matter. No one knows with technology. My phone says I'm live. Hello. What's up? How's life in the in out there in crazy land? Where are we at? This will probably be the last 2 live streams of this set. That would be my guess. You're meh? Yeah. I know the feeling. Can I shrink that down? No. Because we are waiting for that new set. I hope so. I really do. Somebody sent me something. I don't know whether to believe it or not, but it was a chart of what the new what everything was, but I just don't believe it. We'll see what it actually ends up being. Well, they won't get rid of carousels in the main. I suspect they'll go back to pre-glitched hyperroll and get rid of everything but the opening carousel, because it's always opened on this. Where it goes from there is a whole other ball game. Yeah, I mean, it was just a chart of a breakdown of what champs were in it and what the traits were, but I don't believe it. So we'll see. They're announcing it officially on Tuesday, and then possibly Wednesday will be it'll go live on the PBE, or could be Thursday. I'm trying something else. I want to see how this works if I force it. Oh no, let's pick up some other things just in case. But yeah, I mean, it broke everything down by regions. So there was no, like, a lot of the traits were region-based traits. I just don't know if it's accurate or not. If I go the way I'm going, this could work. But then this changed it a little bit.
Get paid and get out.
This would change it drastically.
Let's do this.
You pick something that you hope you can make work. In this case, I'm not sure I can. It has not given me much to work with. Finish off the crocodile. And should do that. Okay, good. I was thinking of going Super Mech, but it ain't being friendly. I mean, really not being friendly. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do now. I mean, I should have had at minimum a 2-star Wukong by now. So at this point, I'm just trying to put together whatever I think can win, keep the basic elements of Super Mech, and see if it turns itself around. Such a weird item for Kale, who hides in a corner. Oh, cool. I'm glad you liked it. Another trilogy based on my favorite champion. Trying to think of, like, that was more based on the augment per se than the champion. So I'd need to find. I was thinking of doing a trilogy based on running a particular style build, but I don't think it's gonna work. There's the 2-star Wukong. Can this still work? I have serious doubts now. So I was thinking of doing one with the defenders. With defenders and aegis, and then using different carries in the back. But hey Memphis, how you doing? So I was thinking of doing that, but it just does not seem to work very well outside of what I was doing with the stacks on stacks. Yeah, that I tried that. It does not want to go together. It really doesn't. I mean, it is strongly against it. And by it, I mean the game itself was very unhappy with me for trying to do that. I don't think they're even gonna. There's not gonna be an Anima Squad and Prankster in set 9. It's gonna be all different. If the thing I got is real, I don't think it is. Then it's gonna be based on regions. But I don't think that's right. So I'm not showing it. I'm not sharing it. But someone sent me something and said, you know, oh, this is this spoiler for the new set. Haven't seen any underground hyperroll for a long time. Yes, I actually, I played it in the last live, and I have 2 games that I want to turn into videos before all is said and done. So yeah, I mean, underground works. It 100% can. Hold on for that. I still think the most forcible set is the Infiniteam Sure Shot. I think that's the easiest one. Well, that and Animaniacs. Animaniacs and Sure Shot Infiniteam are easily forcible. They work really well. You don't have to stress with them. You'll just climb over a length of time. And yeah, I am sort of making this a Draven game. Assuming I can get more to fill in. Hey, I like that. The NPC build, exactly. They're just they're so easy to just put together. They just end up coming together kind of on their own, and the synergy is just so strong that I can't even. It's like, yeah, every once in a while things will go wrong, but for the most part, you're pretty safe with them. I mean, I've had 8ths live doing the Infiniteam sure shot, but I've also just come out of the gate, done it straight, gotten first place with 18 or more, and, you know, no question about it. Lots of Dravens. Lots of Lees. Look at all the Lees. I don't know the set 9 champions yet. Again, all I have is a chart that someone sent me. I strongly suspect it is not real, so I'm not rushing to share it because I don't think it's accurate. But beyond that, I do not know.
I'll see this through. I got this.
Okay, Lee. Put one of you out there. Jeweled Gauntlet Wukong. Dual Infinity Edge Draven. We will see how this goes. Oh yes, please do hit like if you're here. Yeah, the thing I got showed that champions are like, you know, either Demacia, Frio, like all that stuff. Our Shadow Isle, like that was one part of the synergy, and then there was Mage, Warrior, and kind of all of the things that you've seen before. I don't think it's accurate. That if I had to guess, I would say no.
I'll take my time with them. Target marked. I'll take my time with them.
I'd go with Bloodthirster just for the shield over the Gunblade. If I was choosing between those two. I mean, all told, I'd rather have a Rageblade for speed. But between those two, Bloodthirster. Really? No one? I'd love to get that Ezreal. Or I could take the Echo. Either one. And they took it all. You bastards. I really need a Garen. Because right now, if I make the Mech, as much as I'd like to, I lose Draven, and I need Draven. Oh, the frustrating thing here is if I pull a Garen augment, can I get... Okay, why not? I need him casting faster. We're just throwing a tier on right now. There's the Garen. Okay. Now we can make this work. And we just want Draven attacking fast. Not on the target dummies, on the actual champions. I didn't get the Garen augment because Garen is going to be sucked into non-existence. So my plan is next round will be to put out Garen, and he's going to become part of Wukong. So that's why I didn't get the Garen augment. And this particular build, I don't need to go to 3 there, leaves you a lot of room. Really wanted me to try for 3-star Jax? Okay, I'll try for it. But you'll see how sort of nonsensical this gets once we get set. That stuns them, and this kills them. Because there is no guarantee I am going to see there's no guarantee I'm going to see a Leona as much as I would like to. That is not guaranteed here. I'd like to get a Leona. Go with the second Titan's Resolve on Wu. You can yell at me for that. And let's shred some armor with Draven.
I will fight as long as I stand.
And we're looking for Leona now. I'm not a huge fan of the Lucian augments. You might want to try going quick draw with it. We don't have any healing right now, and that's our big problem in this. It's not terrible, that one. It's just you're probably going to want to edge into quick draw a little bit more. Well, any 3 costs we can get will be decent. Who are we facing? Oh, any one of 3 people. No guarantees. Our Lee Sin's holding up really nicely, obviously. But I really need that last Wukong. The last Wukong will do a couple of things. It'll give us additional power because the supers right now, we're only dealing with 1 super. so we're not getting that much bonus damage. Plus, it'll also just make this infinitely stronger. Top 4. And this is for Aurelian Soul, because I just want him casting to start.
Cold must be tested.
There's only one per champion, okay? Oh, Leona. Are you out there? None of you are Leona? You all make me sad. Now we can stack some more power on. Oh, Leona. I don't have anyone I can easily get rid of for that. Give up for the moment on the, There's the Wukong. Okay. Now we feel better. This should make this easier. They got so lucky with that augment. Verdant Veil is basically set against us. Leona.
Open your eyes.
No Leona. But we have a little extra power. Now we're 27%. That lack of healing. Nope. Third place, can't complain. Couldn't get Leona. That would have been the 5th, and that would have made a difference. Four aces. 4 aces. Okay, I'll try it. Really, the best way to get into 4 aces is from underground. It's risky, though. It's risky. A little risky. Unless I can try... I have a thought of how to try the 4 aces. It's just bringing them in that's going to be tricky. I don't know if the team will hold up. I was thinking of going tank team and then just closing it out with 4 aces. But if you do that, you're taking a big risk on how you start. Because you could fall way behind. Like, that's my problem with the tank teams. Unless you get the perfect augments, it becomes very difficult. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if it's godlike. It was a build I was pretty confident in. I'll be posting a guide to that build next week. It's one you can absolutely force. I'm not doing any more how you can you force it, just because they take a long time to edit. Oh, it wants to start us with an ace.
Stay frosty.
You could probably do Mech into 4 aces.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Let's see how this plays out. Draven, you hang there. We want to hold on to you. I know. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. If we get 8th, you owe me points. We're going to ignore that. Okay. If we pull into this, this is what we're going to do. Okay.
This work isn't for amateurs.
And I'm just doing a team-wide. Bring them back in.
I got this. Metal is harder than flesh. I got this.
We're doing this just to try and hold up. Oh, it was an underground team who wants to lose, so. Since they have a Sona augment and aren't using her. I didn't need that per se. The admin with 4 aces with the right augments, with the right admin set could be good. I'm trying to think of what I use to fill in around the aces. Most likely to be the secondary carry with this particular admin augment, I would say Misfortune. That's presuming I stay in the admin direction, which is what I'm thinking. I just have to, I gotta find ways to stay alive as long as possible, because if not, it's going to get very ugly. Because there's gonna come a time in this where board management is going to really take over. Probably shouldn't even be going for 3-star woos.
The magic calls to me.
Okay.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Let's do this. Just so I can get that little boost in mana. Luckily, I feel like we're dealing with people who are trying to lose early, which is allowing us to win some early.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Now let's go with Woo.
This work isn't for amateurs.
There it is. Okay. The most fun is the one I called my favorite build, which is the Rift Walkers with the mascots and the supers. Like putting all of that together has been that's the most fun.
The time of man has come to an end.
Wow, I hate these. I don't like any of them. I'm just gonna take the grab bag because I don't want to roll this. Okay. I'll take that for Warwick. Okay, we got our second. Can't do anything with her yet. So if I put her in, I kind of ruin. I ruin Draven. Thank you. Renekton's not helping me as much as I'd like.
Let's make this fun. Let's get to work.
We're getting close.
The scoundrels will pay.
We're getting close. Let's see, I would go for Brawlers, Ace, Blitz, Warwood, Admin, Riven, Laser with Mord, Nectin. I just want to see how this ends up. I really do need some more healing in this build. I need a Thrill of the Hunt or something along those lines. I'm torn whether to throw out Renekton for for Aatrox, but not at the moment. They just keep throwing them at me.
Make an appearance.
Just not enough power. Hey, Ryan Michael, how you doing? Yeah, I wish setting the ladder straight. We're trying to do 4 aces here and find a way into it. Without it being exceedingly bad. And I just don't think what I'm doing here is doing what I want. Celestial Blessing, I guess. You know what? Let's pull that. We're gonna switch him out too. And then try to pull someone off the front line. Yeah, this is not gonna come together. This first game went well, this one not so much.
Let's get to work.
There's all of them. Let's see what happens. If we can somehow survive this, we can get our last admin in. I just wish we had more healing. But nope, not gonna work. Oh well, we tried. We tried. You owe me. Let's see, how many points you gonna owe me? Dog cat lover. $285. 86 points. I'm owed 86 points. It would have been a lot worse if that was like, if my kid had joined. It would have been like 250. At least I got the 4 aces in. Usually I find it easier to go via underground. I'm glad I didn't try underground because there were like 3 other people running underground at that point. So I did not want to do that. Okay, now we got to make up 86 points. Yeah. What's up? I'll say Vern. Vernon. Vern Fatigue. Can I just go with Vern? I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I want to do that. I want to do the 4 aces. I'm just, again, I haven't found a clean way to force it. It like has to come just naturally. Underground's kind of the cleanest just because you're gonna dump your undergrounds at some point. 2 German words, so no problem. Okay. It's like, but the reason the underground works is because if you build up underground, Samira's part of it. Then you get all your items. Once you get all your items, you can start dumping out your undergrounds, and there becomes a point where you can just go, okay, Ezreal, Sona, Kayle out, and bring in Misfortune, Draven, and Mordekaiser. So you can flip to it a lot easier than the other builds, where at some point you've got to take kind of a wild chance. Let's roll it and hope for anything other than this. Okay, you know what, though? We can go to 8 Brawlers and try something a little crazy. We can do that.
Metal is harder than flesh. Metal is harder than flesh. The magic calls to me.
This work isn't for amateurs.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. So, we're going to 8 Brawlers with... Well, we'll see if we can switch over. But right now our admin bonus is that every 5 seconds we're going to gain 12 maximum health, everyone on the team. And if the entire team is made up of Brawlers, they should just be getting health on top of health on top of health on top of health. Then we just need to find whoever decides to carry us in the back. I should put a Protector's Cowl on someone, but I'll hold off for the moment. Might end up on Blitz, just because I've already got the 2-star.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Yeah, we'll go with Blitz. That's looking like we end up with a gold Blitz. Now, I can change her out for Aatrox come once I get Warwick. Because I don't need to go to the 4 admin here. I can stop at 2 and just be happy with the 12 every 5 seconds. These fights should, in general, last long enough that I'm going to get plenty of health. Just from the shielding and whatnot. So as you can see, this one pretty much going almost the full 30 seconds. Really? Where is this? Give me that. We want a really large health bar here. We're looking for an envious health bar.
Vi stands for vicious.
One more blitz, please.
I'll see this through.
One more little blitz? You don't want to give me one more little blitz? I could do this, but do I really want to waste a high-level champion duplicator. Okay. Health check, 3,048. Not bad. Not bad. Again, they're going to keep every 5 seconds. That number's going up by 12. Which is just going to carry over to the next round, to the next round. The Ace-Soul back, I could try that. It'll depend strongly on what items I get. There we go. There's the Blitz. 4,527. Why am I holding on to an Ashe? You are not going to be part of this, girl. Sorry. Possibly. It'll depend what I get. I might just want to go with an additional Warmogs just for fun. This is full on just about having fun with it. And I want to see that number get really, really high. So there's a temptation to go for the second Warmogs. Or if I can somehow get an Ornn item.
Vi stands for
And get us the Visage. That would be nice. 5. 5 is such an awkward time. Not quite 6. Blitz up to 4,600. It depends on the match.
The time of man has come to an end.
See, I do this, and I take a chance that I can get... I'm doing it. Okay. I can possibly get an additional Brawler, but I get none of what I want. I will take Defender. And let's put that on Camille for now, and she can hold everything.
Vi stands for
You do not fit into my plans. I have no reason to roll. Why am I rolling? I mean, there's a part of me that would really love to just put the Anima Visage on Blitz, but I have a feeling I'm going to see hero augments in number 4. So, the 4 costs. So we will just wait for that.
a little snap and grab.
Okay, 6 Brawlers. Where are we up to? 5,593. Kind of want to roll, kind of want to don't. Kind of want to wait. And now with 2 champion duplicators. Well, it'd be hard to go Brawler Riftwalker right now simply because I'm going for the 8 Brawlers. Oh, and I've opened up more possibilities. I've got no damage. That's what's hurting me right now.
I'll see this through.
Let's roll through.
Drink beneath my feet.
Let's 56-14. Come on. We're gonna need damage to win this. But we are building up a ridiculous front line. And every time we go into overtime, it's just more health. Give us more health. Oh, thank you so much, Dog Cat Lover. You didn't have to do that.
The time of man has come to an
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we got to start building up. Let's put him in for Renekton for now.
Stands for vicious.
Sunfire. I'm going to need the right item. I'm going to need a chain vest for that. So it'll depend on this carousel and the next NPC. A lot is going to be told by the last augment here. I can go two different ways from my items. This team is just so tanky and getting tankier, but not much healing. They just have to keep lasting through things. Okay, here we go. This will be the answer. Okay, if you want the Sunfire, we're doing that. Now we'll see what the hero augment is. There's not always a guarantee at all. It may not. You don't know for sure. Oh, painful. The 3 cost. We're going with Riven. Only because I can gather people around Riven and they will get massive shields. And we are going to go Belveth. Let's see how this works. Ah! Let's try something crazy. Nope. Oh well. I was hoping to just get this thing filled with Belveths. We're tanky enough. We just need enough to keep them off of Belveth.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
You back. No, we'll pull back in Warwick.
I'll see this through.
Violence the end of violence.
There was Aurelian Soul. If we had gotten the Aurelian Soul augment, that would have been fun. Excuse me.
Serve the greater good.
More power on the wolf.
Stands for vicious. Five stands for vicious.
Blitz HP 6610. Our real problem here is healing. We've got some natural Omnivamp on Warwick. And we've got the Protector's Cowl on Blitz. Come on, go in. Thank you.
Here comes the punchline.
We're in it. $67.12. Actually, you know what? I like her up front for the disarm. Look at that health bar. That is insane. Nope. Where do we go out? 4th place. Okay, I'm not complaining. I really wanted a better hero augment there. That I wanted so much a better hero augment. I was hoping for the 4 cost. There's no guarantee you're going to get anything. But 4 cost, I could have pulled in either an Aatrox or possibly, like, they could have given me an Urgot or a Fiddle, just something evil that I could have worked with. But instead, I had to clump everyone around Riven. Yep, 66 points now. That's it. You can get it. We can get it. See, I'm missing the PBE on this set. I got a blitz to over 10,000. But that was when it was, they had it set for gain 80 health at the start of every match, and then I got the second set and it was gain 80 additional health, so every match I was gaining close to 200 health at the start of every fight. Then it was adding the Brawler augment on top of it, so it got silly. everyone was playing it. It was wrong. We were called blitz abusers. Okay, just call this a feeling. I have a feeling there's going to be a stacks on stacks in this one. Probably wrong, but if I can start with an Nasus with a bow, I will take it. Oh. Does it want us to do aces again? Does it want us to try that?
Does most of the work. I just swing it.
I love the big X. X. I am an ace, therefore I get an X. Nope, it is not that. If I go tank build, then Second Wind is the best one to go. With everything else, Thrill of the Hunt is the best one to go. Let's go Thrill of the Hunt. Let's see if I can do what I was sort of planning on doing the first game. You out, you out. You can hang in there for a little bit. Really?
I can do this.
Okay. Good start. For Ace Mech, I was thinking of it in that last game where I was heading that direction, but once I made the mech, it just started losing. And it's because it's one of the problems I find with mech is that when you make it early, you end up kind of losing the script, if you will. Because your front line falls apart and then everything else just kind of... Super Hearts? I can do Super Hearts, not necessarily this build because I've already skunked it for that, but I can do it next one. We can do Super Hearts with the Static Shiv Morgana. I haven't seen Super Hearts quite as much. I don't know if they did some type of nerf that I didn't see in the last patch. I don't think so. I know my kid did it in the last stream, and I think it went okay with him, for him. No problem. I will do my best. I'm grabbing this for the Titan's Resolve for Wukong. You're absolutely free to add me. I don't play with people during lives unless it's like games that don't, unless it's normals or something like that, because I don't like to, with the exception of my kid, I don't like to either drag them around in ELO or win and then I just feel bad. So come on, Wukongs. well do this, just because. I was gonna say, you just take care of that, let Wukong take care of that, and then we win. Exactly. That'll be perfect. Although I would add this account, this specific account, the Autarch YT, is only when I am streaming. But if you add my other accounts, then that's probably the best. The spatula, it just doesn't help me here. That's why I'm not taking it. So this is one of those cases where it's like I could put in Jax and go straight to Super, but that will get rid of Draven, which is not what I want to do. So yeah, there's Autarch 2, which is Autarch and then TOO, and then there's the Autarch are my other two accounts that I play on regularly. I have others that I don't even remember the logins for. Execute something, Draven. Thank you. Execute something else, Draven. Draven, execute something. Draven, execute some things. Execute some things, stay alive. Execute something else. Execute her. No. Bad Draven. Cool.
I'll see this through. I'll see this through.
Okay. I will keep an eye out for you for sure.
My place is at the top.
Okay, I can't argue with this for this build. Because now I definitely do not need any critical strike chance stuff. I could use Jeweled Gauntlet, because then that will give that.
I'll see this through.
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm getting excited for set 9. Hoping. Hoping that it will be a little closer to set 6 than this one was. Because I missed set 6. That was my favorite set. I'm kind of glad to see the back of hero augments. Now it's going to start bugging me that it wants me to set a prime, but nope, I'm not setting a prime yet because that would get rid of everything. And we are hoping for a bow out of this, because then I can get Draven nice and set. Excuse me, I meant needlessly large rod. I said bow, and that's what I get for saying that. Because none of this is helping me.
Let's do this.
I'll see this through.
So at least do that. I might end up going Dragon's Claw on Wukong. Oh, totally. They're two different experiences. playing while streaming is, I want to say in some ways, more difficult because I have to focus on both the game and the chat, so I often will make mistakes. But playing off stream, I have so many other things going on at once that I kind of end up kicking myself for drawing focus away. Wow. Someone else running supers? Underground, Brawler, Renegade, Duelist. Well, the Duelist. No one else running supers. I would have thought for sure somebody was running supers since I don't have a 3-star gangplank after all of this. And I need to get that Wukong up, or else this is like dead in the water. We need a Garen now. We need a Garen. We need a needlessly large rod. Oh, Garen. I'll take that for now. I'd really like a Garen, please. And no needlessly large rod. I can just go rapid fire cannon, or you know what? We're critting every time. We can shred. Garen. Hello, Garen. Where's my selector? I don't think I got it in time. Nope. For some reason, Draven moved all the way up here. Which means I grabbed him. That was not my intention. Hey, Smork, how you doing? And tragic. Welcome. Okay, now can I please set my Wukong? Thank you. Not you. You.
I'll see this through. I'll see this through.
Let's see if we survive. Not the items I'd really love for everyone, but nope. Let's surrender that one out so we don't have to watch that whole thing. Thank you, Smork. We're trying funky things here, so we're just looking for fun. And does everyone else have the same opinion on those cutscenes that I do? Or is it just me and like 7 other people on the planet? I'm curious. I was talking to a group of people in a game the other day, and somebody recognized me, and they were having trouble with a build. Autarch 2, which is the word Autarch and then TOO, and just the space Autarch is the other one. It's this one down here, the space Autarch. I'll show it after. Because I tried to friend it over so I could send RP from one account to another, but you can't actually send RP directly. You have to buy new RP to send, so then I just bought RP on this account. Oh, that's my favorite build to make. I just don't. That's how I feel about it. It's like something didn't come together, and then you get some silly cutscene, and I'm like, really? You're trying to say that you don't want toxicity in your game, and then you create cutscenes that breed toxicity. That end up with people then going back into the chat and saying things. Okay, so we're trying to do super hearts. So we preferably want a super or a heart or an item. We have nothing that's really good here. So we just take whatever. The motivation was I had 3 games in a row, or within a few games of each other, where I got stacks on stacks. And I had done the first one way, then I did the second one, and I was like, I want to do this differently. And then I just decided I'm going to keep playing until I get stacks on stacks, and I'm going to do it a third way. Okay, can we get something that supports super hearts, please? We have a specific request. I'm just gonna build this as a backup for the moment, but I want to do super hearts.
Stay frosty.
These are not good items for super hearts, but roll it. Take Thrill of the Hunt. I don't think we're getting super hearts this round. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that.
I'll take my time with
It doesn't want us doing it this game. There is a point where you have to listen to what the game's telling you. And this game is saying, don't do it. Because we've seen a super and a heart. Next game we'll try it. I really... I don't want to just put together a terrible game that shows it all wrong. It generally can be forced, and probably we could have gotten there, but there's just as good of a chance that we end up in 8th with it. So much easier to go with what the game is saying. Hey, we want you to do this, and hope that it holds up. But when it's throwing Renekton's and Yasuo's and Ashes, and that as well, I'd love to do that. But yeah, I can't ignore the laser admin that it's doing right now. In fact, I'll take the 3 2 stars.
Harder than
over the admin at this point, just because I'll get Brawler, get some extra power, and hopefully just be able to win. And I can bring back my laser next turn after I check what the admin buff is. We will get super hearts in, I promise. It will happen. We will do it. Hoping for Winds of the Wanderer. Let's find out what this is. Your team starts off 40 permanent health. Okay. We're going to start with that. And we're going to hold off a little bit longer. On doing the full admin. I mean, excuse me, the full laser. We'll take these 2 losses if we have to. Yes, I think I do not like the hero augments at all for exactly that reason. I had the same problem with the Chosen mechanic, if you remember that, is I felt it limited the team so much. Now, the difference in the Chosen mechanic was you could dump it. You could turn around and get rid of your Chosen and then pick up another one. You can't do that with these. Like, so you get a hero augment, you're now, that's your build. You're in that build in some way or another. Like it, lump it, otherwise. There is not the same kind of flexibility. Okay, I'm long planning here because these 2 together would make awesome Warwick items. Deathblade along with Rapid Fire Cannon. We could keep Warwick behind the front line, but that's a long way off. So I'm just hoping to stay alive till then. Well, I should stay alive into 7. I'm just hoping that I get there with enough health for it to matter. But that's also why I picked up the health augment. It's really good for Renekton. Since he scales off of his health. We have Thrill of the Hunt. So Yasuo heals back to full there. But rather than go around this side and throw it that way, he threw it straight. Now we can bring back in our lasers. Yes, it is a good idea to do Shiv on Ashe for exactly that reason. I tend to save it till later in the build because I'd rather prioritize some of my carries first. Although if it hands it to me like this, I might just say go ahead. Okay. Since I'm all 1s and 2s right now, I'm going featherweights. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. Jeweled Lotus would have been great for Yasuo, but my chances of getting the Yasuo augment are almost nothing, since if I get a hero augment, it'll be the last one. So I can still go Deathblade and Last Whisperer on Warwick. But you can see the speed that this is going to help this team pick up. And since we're running Thrill of the Hunt, we should get a lot of health back for the kills that we get when we get them. Someone explain to me how Yasuo's ult missed that? Oh, come on. I'm still wondering how Yasuo's ult missed it.
The magic calls to me.
Progress never be kept waiting.
The magic calls.
Once again, our 3-star Blitz. Not going to get as much health as last time, because we're not going full Brawlers. We're hoping that that last augment is a Warwick augment. And what I didn't necessarily want was tons of gold. I'm just not rolling. There is nothing to be gained by rolling right now. Well, I mean, I could end up pulling a Warwick out, but he's not going to help until the next round, so we just want to hopefully make it through. But this is going to hinge on Warwick or no Warwick. It's the race to Warwick. Let's see if we can at least... No, you know what? Not going to roll. Could bring her up. I just don't have any good LeBlanc items. No tears, no rods, nothing. We're set on Warwick items. Okay. Can we win this one so we at least don't go in completely down below? Nope, we can't. Maybe Ash? Nope. Left him with 10 health. 10 health, she heals 550. No wolf. I want the bow. For the rapid fire. There he is. Let's stack the attack damage. Warwick. Big data or well fed? I'll check in a moment. It should be. That should work. Going big data. the race to Warwick. Can I get something? Nope, nothing that's gonna fit LeBlanc per se, but I don't need you. I do need one more wolf.
I won't miss.
Come on, Warwick, stay alive. There we go. Oh, do I have a space in there, Shivy?
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Here's our Warwick.
Bringing you the most accurate weather.
Oh, but I can't. Nice as that is. Finally, something for LeBlanc.
Open your eyes!
Let's see how it all goes.
Make an appearance.
Mordekaiser? Nope. Ah. Today's getting annoying. 5th place. Can't complain too much. Okay, it should be just... I thought it was this. Yeah. That's it. It's Autarch 2, just like that. That's the one. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, if you're not in NA, then it won't work. Yours was B for B. Let me see. Let me look up. It was... It's not here. Are you not in NA? Because if you're not in NA, then it won't work. Because it's NA. Are you in NA? I can do it after. Okay, because if you're not in NA, then it won't work. They only do it per server. So if we're not on the same server, it won't let us play together. I dabbled with creating an EU West or EU East account at one point, but that was only if I could get Civ HD to play with me, but he's just not as into TFT. And on top of it, I don't think he'd want to come onto my stream, so because he would want to be paid. Now, I don't know if he'd want to be paid, but our time zones are so different, and he's not a TFT player, so he'd probably just get frustrated and leave. He got annoyed. He didn't get annoyed, but it was frustrating when he was playing and I was desperately trying to tell him what moves to make. And then I had to talk to him afterwards. Okay, this time, okay. Super Hearts. We want the Gangplank. So this is the perfect start for Super Hearts if you do it. Is Gangplank with a tier. That is because blue buff, Hextech Gunblade, key on Sona. And at least this way you've started your supers out.
The flames are calling.
Got a second super, so that's good. These guys we're just going to dump because we are not even looking in any other direction. We are only considering Super Hearts this time. Complete force. And of course the sun is out, so that means I don't get to breathe through my nose. Not super friendly items here, but we'll live with it. We can go Heart Crest, which is what I'll end up doing, just to speed it along. I don't always do that.
Bones will splinter.
Lulu, you out there? Lulu, where are you? We'll need you, Lulu. Well, actually, we don't, now that we have this. You have to, so there's a thing called a server transfer. I would suggest just making a new account. You can make a new account on NA. And of course, someone else is going supers. Let's just hope we can outlast them once we get all of our hearts. Lulu. Lulu? No, Lulu. Normally, I end up putting the heart on Gangplank just because he'll cast more often. Welcome, Shamrock. And if you play regular League, be careful about changing because it can impact your ping huge. So if you play summoners, definitely think before changing regions. Because it can do real damage to your ping. Our most important item, blue buff, so we just grab that. You ever get the feeling the whole world is against you? No Lulu. I mean, it's one thing to hold back on a Sona, but Lulus? What is going on today? I know it's a holiday weekend, but I feel like everyone else is in the office except for Gary. Try to stick with it. I'm getting high rolls of Nars. There's Sona. Hello. Okay, you get to come in next round, Sona. Thank you. I haven't checked to see if I'm contested because I said I was doing this no matter what. So, very possibly. Let me run through. Gadgetine. That's me. Looks like there might be a couple. I just can't believe I didn't get a Lulu. Like, that's... There's Lulu. You are late, girl. And I think Lulu just looks like... There's something wrong with this. Like, the size of that face on that size champ compared to the size of the faces on the other champs, it bothers me. I know, isn't it just weird? Normally, Rock Solid's really good, but I like the Lee Sin
Take my time with them.
for doing Super Hearts.
I'll see this through.
Need a rod, then we have a chance. Because I need to get the Hex Tech Gunblade. Without it, this is doomed. Don't really need Lulu anymore. I don't know, I've seen other Yordles and they don't have that kind of problem. We'll hold on to you, Lulu, just because. Get me a needlessly large rod and a tear out of this, please. We have Ben & Jerry's. Mama Raider bought it the other day. There's the tier. Needlessly large rod? Nope. Oh, yes. Derp. Okay. Let's do this first. Then this. Okay, we're looking better now. Looking better. Maybe we can crawl out of this. Okay, good. Eat the person who hadn't lost yet. That's a decent sign. Tempted to put 2 static shivs on Morgana just for fun, but I'd rather wait for a sword and see if I can get... Oh, the Ben & Jerry's we have, I know cookie dough is one of them. I think it's chocolate fudge, not sure. Look what you made us do. What you made us do. Exactly. But you can pick whatever one you want. So you can create a new account that's on NA, just as I can create accounts, you know, essentially on any server I want.
I'll take my time with them.
They aren't gonna like this.
Welcome, Lulu.
Let's use all the colors.
Welcome to the game. Oh God, these are both so tempting. Both of these. Because this could be awesome or it could be terrible. I'm gonna go with chance. Okay, worked out awesome. I like it. Because then I can do this, this. That. Second. Shiv onto Morgana just because it's mean.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Yeah, you can change region. I just don't like as far as ways to go. I don't suggest that as your best solution. One more Lee Sin. Just one more. There he is. Okay. Thank you. Come on, Lee. Hang on. Lee, hang on. Yes! Oh, yeah.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain. Rebel, you are alive.
Yeah, you can make an account for free. Honestly, you're better off to just start with a new account, especially if it's just for TFT.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Okay, can I get a good... I can do this. Okay, there we go. Like, I need a damage amplifier for Sona. And a double damage amplifier.
I am in control.
Okay, we're gonna hold on for now. Then we're gonna swap some things up. Because I want to see if I can get anyone else up to 3 stars or close to it. Our Malphites are close. Because it's a huge power spike if I can. And that power spike is super important. But what I want to do is ultimately bring in Syndra, fill our board with 5 costs. So I can dump things that are not going to be close. See if I can pick up those last couple. After this, we dump this, just put 5 costs on the board, bring in Syndra. And potentially then a Fiddlesticks. What in the crazy builds is this? A Gadgetine Mordekaiser? Come on, Lee, hang in there. Hang in there, Lee. You got it. Good, Lee.
All must be tested. Raise your fear. Open your eyes.
Oh yeah, Thrill of the Hunt is fantastic. I just could not resist the Portable Forge on the risk for it. Hoping for... This'll do. Okay. We simply do not need Lulu anymore. So Lulu's gone. We put in a Fiddlesticks just to protect from them getting to our backline entirely. And then we put 5 costs on the bench. And the reason is we want Syndra to fling 5 costs in. And this is our final build. And we're top 4. Well, we're top 3 right now. But as you can see, this becomes key. I've never seen Gadgeteam Mordekaiser.
Open your eyes!
And I'm moving over just because I don't necessarily want to get hit in a Nico ult. But anyone we throw in off the bench at this point is good. It's hard to even see what's going on. Fiddle versus fiddle violence. Fiddle on fiddle violence.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
And I love throwing Nunus in because they are so disruptive. So that's why I pulled Nunu, in the hopes that we get to toss him. Oh, it's going to be Urgot, but are we going to be okay? Oh. Ah. It lasts another round. We're first or second. Ox-slingers is very, very strong. Let's see. This is going to be a luck pull. It's who she grabs. And I think we got this. Yeah. Maybe? Fiddle, can you help us out back here? Okay, GG. And that's Super Hearts. I have so many accounts, Tragic. I'm sorry. Just to make an account, just to go, yep, that's first win of the day. Thank you. Does that make up the 86 points? It should.
Oh, are you wrapping up?
No, I'm streaming, Kidling. 98, okay.
I was going to join for the next one.
Okay, well, you have to log in to join.
Yeah, I'm logging in right now.
Okay. I owe you 12. I'm sorry. How do I... Shivy, how can we get him 12? I owe 12 back to Dog Cat Lover. Sorry, I said him. That's an assumption. How can we return 12 to Dog Cat Lover? Finish 6th place. Okay. Well, no, 6th place would be more than 12. What are you talking about? What are you doing to me, Shivy?
I don't think I had breakfast.
The mama reader forgot to eat food.
I've given him 2 meals already. Yep, no, I didn't leave anything there.
We
That's
have
why I'm lightheaded and can't focus.
we have a kid joining us. Welcome, kid.
Hey.
How does it feel to be a year older? Do the 4 ace
I'm a
build again?
person.
I'm not doing the 4 ace build in a match where if I go out 8th, I'm going to lose like 3,000 points. Kid, I just did super hearts and got first, so you can do it.
Dad Cat Lover is saying that the 4 ace build will make up for the 12 points.
Oh, it'll make up for it. Plus another couple hundred. We joked about this earlier because when I lost, I came 8th that one. And I lost 86 points, and I was like, had I been in a game with the kid, it would have been like 300. Ox-slingers?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you can see how low I am. Because I basically don't do this if it's not with Dad.
And then
Should
you
really
don't
do this
listen
in my
to
own
me.
time. This is a very good eating game, but I don't.
Then you don't listen to me. You just want to do your own build. You're like, hey, I got an idea. Let's take gadgeting and admin and throw it together. What was your
I
admin?
just go gives me and just see if it's a good build or not. And if it's not a good build, then I hopefully won't repeat it.
What was
hopefully.
your gadgeting build that you were like convinced?
Oh, the gadgeting
Yeah.
build? That was gadgeting Star Guardian.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
how do you
that
make
was-
that work?
That was an okay build in the first part of this. This one, no. It's not.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Not only is gadgeting bad, but it also doesn't work with Star Guardian anymore. They completely
no-
removed that.
There's no crossover.
Yeah, they
I wonder-
removed the crossover.
See, I wonder if
because
that chart
they
I have
removed
is real.
Yumi. They removed Yumi, who was pretty much very important for that said crossover.
See, I don't think that the thing I was sent was real because it has Teemo in as a 1 cost. I don't believe that.
That could be. It could be.
4 pranksters. Okay, so that was
Water.
that's the Animaniacs build. That was my original like build that I started in the PBE in set 8. It wasn't 4 pranksters, it was 3. They hadn't expanded out to 4 yet. But
I could imagine like Teemo in there with his. Would it be his Q or his E? Which one do you think? Would it be his E or his Q? Would it just make it so that every single shot is poison, or would they just make it so his shot's blind?
I don't know. I just didn't think it was going to be a very strong build. Excuse me, I didn't think, like, I didn't see him as a 1 cost.
He could be a 1 cost. It'd be interesting, like, how would they even implement this Q in all reality? Like, how would they
It would
implement...
blind people.
Yeah, but how would they implement blind? Have they implemented blind?
Yes, I think they have in the past. Okay, I've got 0 spell slingers and 0 ox force, so
There are a couple of different things I could do.
we're gonna try ox slingers.
It's either Infiniteam or Super Hearts.
Okay, those are both strong builds. I fully
Yes.
encourage you to go for them. If you need info, I'm happy to.
Yeah, Vex doesn't help in that thing. Vex doesn't help in either of them. Duelist Crown doesn't help with either of them. Binary Airdrop, Earth Scrapback, ooh. I'm gonna
Why doesn't this want me to go when I want to go?
Just a double trouble. At the very least, at the start, it'll give me a little something to get when I can't get an actual kill or something. Just put 2 of you out, so I've got heart, and then Pantheon's gonna get a bonus.
This is not... You're not being very nice to me, game. You know what?
Ooh,
This is how nice you're not being.
Ooh. Yeah, this is a tough decision. I haven't gotten any sure shots or quick draws that aren't Infiniteam. But at the same time, the only super I've got is Gameplank. And I've only got 2 hearts, both of the 1 cost. I just have 1 up to silver. This is difficult.
Okay, let me look at what you got. Okay, I can't see anything yet. I would go Infiniteam. I'd go Infiniteam. Yes, 100%. Sell everything that's... Yeah, go Infiniteam. Sell everything that isn't.
Okay.
Put out the 2-star and put out her. Put the
Yeah,
2-star on the portal.
Infiniteam.
Look for Ash. I'll sell my 3-star. I'll sell my 2-star Ash right now.
Okay, there's Ash.
Okay. Get her, use her for the Samira items, Last Whisperer, Infinity Edge,
There's
Hand
also
of Justice.
Ezreal on my bench. Or my shop.
What?
There's Ezreal on my shop, too.
Yeah, sell
Can I
it.
just do a sure shot?
You don't need him. He's
Okay.
worthless for what you're doing.
Yeah, so Gangplank, and then save my gold, because I'm about to level up. Let's see how this goes. Apparently I haven't
Wish they had an
lost a
underground.
match. It's very good, especially... Though it makes sense, considering double trouble.
We're gonna see if we can pivot to the 4 aces out of underground.
Okay, so what items do I need?
I just said it.
What are the items? Wait, what?
Last Whisper,
Right,
Infinity
it's
Edge,
not like
Hand
I'm
of
ready.
Justice.
Infinity Edge, Hand of Justice,
Yes.
and what else?
That's your Samira items. Dragon's Claw on Pantheon.
Okay, wait, Infinity Edge and Hand of Justice, and that is it.
No. Infinity Edge, Last Whisper, Hand of Justice.
Okay,
I will not bend.
Do I have Ash or the second Silver Lucian out? No, I
Ash,
think I'm gonna
Ash,
the second
Ash.
Silver-
It takes sure shot, Ash.
Okay, yeah, but I had double trouble, so I just went with
Oh.
Lucian.
Why do you have double trouble?
I just took it because there were
Oh,
no
then-
better options.
Then second Silver Lucian.
I put the second Silver Lucian out,
Okay.
so that's good. And another Sivir. Maybe I'll get Sivir up to silver. I'm about to get Lucian up to gold. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
'cause then you'll
Lucian
get
up
a
to gold
second
before I can get Sivir up to silver.
Yes,
That is a
gotcha.
tongue twister. Okay, grab the giant.
Another one in there
Sparrow.
somewhere. There it is.
The new set release on... When is the
The
new
new
set released on PvE?
So originally it was May 31st, but I've heard it might be delayed until June 1st just because of the holiday on Monday.
What holiday on Monday?
Memorial Day. You don't have to worry about it because you're not in school right now, so it doesn't impact you.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter for me. I love how all the Lucians just use their powers at the exact same time and just completely smoke them.
It's synchronized swimming.
Well, synchronized shooting, but yes. Really? His Silver Lucian lost to a Bronze Ezreal.
Wicked shall fall.
Yeah, let's put out Ashe now. I don't know if
We're hoping
Pantheon is
for a
even
really,
fair.
really good haul out of this.
I am not getting really anything. There's just Pantheon. I just got like 2 Pantheons and nothing else. Okay. Just gold? They're just gold?
What?
And a Giant's Belt. Okay. Out of the things, I got just gold and... Ooh! Infiniteam crown. Do I get that?
Yes.
Okay then. Just want to make sure it's actually worth it. And that gets my silver up to... Silver up to... I keep wanting to say silver up to silver, but that makes no sense. Ooh, Rage Blade. Do I put that on someone? Should I put Rage Blade on Sivir?
Depends. If you have all the Samira items on Ashe, then you can do whatever you want. But you have to make sure you
I
get
don't have any Samira items regardless.
Okay, well then you want to save that bow that goes in the Rage Blade for the Samira items.
I've got a Rage Blade just on my bench.
Okay, so just a Rage Blade?
Yes. There's
Then I guess
not
on
the
then I
components for
guess
Rage
on
Blade,
Sivir.
just-
That'll be fine.
Okay. Because Ashe isn't even up to... Okay, now she's up to silver. I should say my gold. And glitched egg.
Interesting items.
Okay, I'll put Syndra out. I might as well.
Depends what you got going on the bench, kidling.
I got Lucian. Right, you know what? Second Silver Lucian, probably the better choice. Instead of another Pantheon. I mean, Pantheon's good and all, but Double Trouble doesn't really give health. Well, it gives armor and magic resist, but... I don't know. Really? Did that give 2 items in one thing? That's a thing?
It can.
Okay, well, wait. And then, oh my god, I got 4 recursive bows. Okay, Infinity Edge. Who do I put the Samira items on?
Ashe is the item holder for Samira.
Okay. So I put those on Ashe, and now I look for people. I'll even take threats if I come across them, because I got a Syndra. Oh, threat. Okay. I'll do my own thing.
Come on, let me win this one. I needed that win. Sorry, kidling.
Okay, I'll take a couple more Morganas. Syndra will become even more powerful, that's fine. I'll put Syndra a little more in the back-ish.
Okay. You gotta
I want to save my gold somewhat.
put this together here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just have Morgana there. Syndra will toss her over. Might be fine. What's the other Samira item again? Hand of
Infinity Edge,
Justice?
Last Whisper, Hand of Justice.
Last Whisper and Hand of Justice.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, she did throw Morgana out, I think.
Hang on.
This guy's going
Raven.
Brawler... This guy's going Brawler Laser Sword.
Okay. Now comes the really hard part.
Oh, right, you're going around that. grab you, because I need Hand of Justice. I think this is the last chance I get for normal one of these items.
Oh my.
On a Winter, Death's Defiance, Rune and Sanctum.
Come on, guys, really?
Ooh. All of these are tanky items.
Get to work.
I guess Rune and Sanctum or something? Get Rune and Sanctum. Let's
Randy
do
and
that.
Sanctum?
Randy and Sanctum, whatever. I don't want him on my bench. He can just die. Okay, Stand United? Meh.
Okay, hold on. We're trying to pull this off here.
New recruit, that's nice. We can get Shen out there.
2, you don't matter anymore. Can I have the symbol, please?
Oh, Indra. Oh. I didn't realize. Okay.
3.
I need...
Somebody else goes in for somebody.
Yeah, let's do that. Might as well.
Okay, we got our 4 aces.
Get someone who's actually worth getting.
I'm gonna want to change things up a little bit, but
You know, getting Morgana and whatnot, I might as well grab threats. I mean, I have Syndra. No reason not to get...
okay, chill, kid.
I'll sell this.
I want to do this different.
Okay, that's one.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to do, Sage Wolf. Okay, just continue that. You out. Ace, ace, soul.
Hear me roar.
Is Hand of Justice or Last Whisperer better?
Depends. I can't give you a definitive answer. It really depends on your build.
Use my... that. Okay, Samira.
I'm trying my best to pull something crazy off here, so...
Now I'm dead. And, of course, they give me the cutscene thing.
Sorry, Kidling.
Here comes the punchline.
I'm trying to do something insane,
Interesting, I
so...
was all diamond augments this time around.
What, Kidling?
Oh,
I said, what did you say, Kidling?
I'll mute myself.
What? You're... I missed the ace. Okay. Thinking of switching Draven over to Samira.
What is with the Ace Aurelian Soul?
The Ace Aurelian Soul? That's so I can have my 4 aces.
I saw Mordekaiser on your bench.
Yeah, he is.
Or on the shop.
He,
Oh yeah, Mordekaiser is on your bench.
Yes, I'm trying to decide.
If anyone, I would replace him with...
Not in time. Okay, let's see if we survive this.
Either Samira or Misfortune, one of the two.
Well, Misfortune's already in.
Wait a second. Oh.
Whew.
Let's win.
This was a request from earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, Aurelian Soul is killing.
I didn't even see the damage. What was it? Nope. Brilliant Soul,
About like
6,000.
6,000-ish. Yeah.
I don't need underground anymore. I can cut and run because you're coming out.
Oh, yeah. How did you manage to get those? 2 Tactician's Crowns. I am shopping Earth Scrag Bag. Oh, Ace in the Hole. I love how for the Ace Crown augment they renamed it to Ace in the Hole. That's just... Oh, and it gives you every single ace too? Wow. Well, every
Okay,
single
things
ace
are about to
except for the-
change. If I can survive this one. Oh my. Okay, we're changing things up.
Tail almost killed you there. Well, partially.
Top 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, okay. So you are in a position to win.
so fast. Okay, give me some power. I want this.
Man, it just went a full round. It just went all 4 of you all at once.
Yep. Okay. Draven's out. Mordekaiser's in. With that. I'll just give him a boost here. Give me an Urgot or something. A Sinker, why not? Nope, Urgot.
Morgana?
What about her?
You have her on your bench. from
Okay,
the thing.
she'll be going in a moment.
Yes. Who just came in? You out of my life. You into my life. I think Sunder would resist. Would take advantage.
Holy macaroni!
Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. Yep.
And that bitch is out. Sorry, that bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
What is that? Oh.
Actually, can I finish off Samira? You know what? Let's see if I can go for 3-star Ace Soul. What is this? Set 9 comes out officially June 14th to the main server, but it'll be on the PBE either the 31st or the, let's see if the slam works, or the 1st. They haven't
Yeah, that-
officially announced it yet. Give me more money. Whew.
Okay.
Mordekaiser with
Get a row.
18,000 damage.
They have most of their stuff. They have most of their stuff Nearish the rightish.
Near-ish the right-ish.
Like, slightly right. Most of their good units are more sort of rightish. It's best I can describe it.
It's
really.
all good. This is
More
what
to
it
the
is.
right as they are to the left.
They're why I can't get the Samira.
Be disabled. Something. I don't know what you have that is trying to disable them.
Oh, I've got that. I think everything's trying to disable everything.
Yeah. Damage in this build is ridiculous. Yeah. It definitely is.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, you almost got the 3-star ASOL.
Well, it's over after this, no matter what. Slam it, Mordekaiser.
Yeah. Oh!
GG.
Just one hit killed everything. Aurelian Soul just every single time he rained a thing, he killed a person. Just
Okay,
one meteor.
We'll
kills
turn that
one
into a
guy.
video. That was insane.
Yeah. Whoa.
It's the only first place only gets me 60 points here. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta.
But at the very least, losing only makes me lose 30.
Okay. Trying to think of how I can help you and not. Well, okay. What I have to do is not do a crazy build like that because I cannot focus. You're like asking me questions, and I'm like, I gotta figure out how to get 4 aces into this build and make the swap at the right time.
To be honest, part of that was sort of my fault. My brain was partially broken.
That was insane. So once again, as I said, the easiest way over to 4 aces is underground into 4 aces. Because at some point you have to make that swap. You have to pull out of the underground build.
Yeah. Because the underground... Yeah. And it's once you get a good thing, you need to pull out.
Yeah. Well, it's once you
So
get that draw. When I got
underground
that...
is like the perfect thing to go into threats, it seems. Because underground is horrible
Okay.
early, but threats is great only late.
Now, we're going to try Ox-slingers. Since there is no...
Oh, got him.
What'd you get?
Yeah, a little bee bumble. Beamble. Beamble?
Okay, this time we want Ox-slingers. We have an Ox-slingers request. We want that.
This is an Ox-slinger request?
Yes. It's a fun build. It's a little...
Ooh. Ooh.
It can be a wee bit tricky to get into. Because you need to pick up an early Annie and preferably also a Fiora.
I've got some options.
What are
Some
your
very
options?
weird options. Like some sort of laser. Actually, I think I can safely say I'm not doing the laser part.
Okay. Okay, so we're in good position right now, because that... We have a spell
I'm
slinger,
not
we have
really
an
a
Ox-slingers.
Sandstone build at this moment. Star Guardian Crest? No. Celestial Blessing is always good. Ooh.
Burn away the shadows.
Ooh. Okay.
Listen to the kid plotting.
Okay. And I'm committing to Animaniacs.
Okay.
Metal is harder than flesh. The magic calls to me.
So I've got Vayne and Jinx and Nasus and Silas. So yeah. Oh my god. I got 2 silvers and one of them is Vi.
Okay, but Vi
What are
doesn't
the
fit in
odds
that
of
build.
getting Vi up to silver and getting Kale up to silver? And having a Riven.
Riven. But what's the...
I don't know what the Riven is for, but...
Well, it's to tick Brawler with Vi.
Ah.
What was their... Did they have golden... Well, no, they had a...
They don't have a golden. They have
they
a
have
silver
Choo-choos?
Vi, a silver Kale, and a Riven. 2 silvers and a Riven.
Did they have true choose? Don't worry.
I don't think so.
Because that's some... They had to pull that out.
Let me see if I can find the guy. No, they got Thrill the Hunt.
Okay. They got a nice looking build there. Okay.
That's going to be one interesting thing. One interesting
Oh, I met them.
underground
Here they are.
Oh. Yeah, you're fighting them right now.
Yeah. Those are some really good rolls for them.
Give me the chat anymore? Come on.
And
Come on,
Lux misses a
YouTube.
roll.
Give me the chat. Give me the chat, YouTube. Okay. I hate when it won't do the like live chat thing on the side. It just cuts out and it never comes back.
Yeah.
I think I want tier.
That's what
Tier's
I
good.
needed tier, but you need it too, so that's okay.
Well, you grabbed it before me, didn't you?
No,
Wait,
we
no,
went
you
at
were-
the same time.
You were... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, I've got
Can I please?
all I need.
Thank you. Helps a little.
Okay. Component anvil. Okay, what are the items I need for Animania Squad again? Animaniac?
Okay, you need Rage Blade, Static Shiv on Jinx minimum. Then you need Spear of Sojin, Jeweled Gauntlet, Rage Blade on Misfortune. Preferably
Okay.
if you can get a Warmogs onto Silas, that's great.
Got it. For the most part.
Okay.
I'm probably going to need you to tell me again at some point. Like, basically... Nice.
Alistair, you got so obsessed with that little training dummy.
And that's a warm-up on Silas. And let me just immediately get the static shiv on Shinx. Just because why not? Might as well get a
Because
little
why
bit of
not?
extra
Let's see.
power.
Yeah, no, Static Shiv's a great item to get on Jinx.
Yeah.
You should be in good shape right now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you'd rather have a 2-star Jinx, but
It's interesting that they add... I think they added a little thing for the Chalice of Power. Or something.
and remember, you need to get the.
Like a little thing around them when they do that.
Well,
or
yeah,
something.
it affects the people next to them.
the
That's
map?
how it works. There you go.
No, it's like a little thing, like a little a ring around, like an aura.
I don't know.
Did say it was an aura item, so.
Metal is harder than flesh.
You aren't being nice to me.
I'm gonna put you out, I guess. What's the point I really need like other guys? I either need another Animania squad member or anyone other than Jax.
Yeah, Jax doesn't help.
Sunfire board. Echo, Battle Mage. I think Loon's Echo? Yeah, I'll go with that. A lot of the guys are that, so. Okay. Wait, no! Brain!
Like, why are you
skipped
screaming
over
no?
Gnar.
I never hold back.
I'm doing Animaniacs!
Yeah, you need Gnar.
I skipped over him. Fumble.
Gnar is important.
Yeah, no. Your 1-star Kaisa is not going to beat this 2-star Jinx. No matter how many times Jinx just stands in place and does absolutely nothing. Not even doing it. She's just standing there. Menacingly.
I really need to find
There,
a substitute. Thank you.
It's a thing. Yeah, Belvet's a thing.
Belveth is definitely a thing. A very important thing.
No, I don't want Rel. I do want Misfortune though. That's good.
Yes. Misfortune is absolutely key to your build. You can do this.
Interesting that Misfortune is key, even though she is not a prankster whatsoever. And that's literally one half of the build.
Burn away the shadows.
Time to start some trouble.
Okay. So what items do I want in Misfortune again?
Spear of Sojin, Jeweled Gauntlet, Rage Blade, if you can pull that together.
Got it. Currently I have none of those, but I should be able to get them. I just need... Oh, right. Yeah. I think that's fine. It's not like I really need to use it in all reality.
Now, if we can get Easy Being Green in here, that is going to help us a ton.
That's an augment?
Yes, it's called Easy Being Green.
Shouldn't that help Animania squad members?
No.
Because, you know, they are green. Oh, Echo.
Ooh.
Yeah, Belveth, you can die.
Speaking of ooh, I'll take the loss to hold on, just because I like the chance of the 3-star.
And keep golds. And... First comes to shove, I can put Zeke's Herald on Jinx or something just to make it do make Misfortune and gain attack faster. Guess that would be something. Haha! How do you like the strength of mine? Very well.
Come on,
Okay,
come on,
and
come on, hang on.
you die.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Jinx and Vayne make a really great combo, because Jinx kills one of them and then knocks one low, and then Vayne finishes the job. very good.
Want that?
Ooh.
I'll take
great
that.
item, but character. Oh. Oh, now you go for it!
What?
Little pudding guy stole my guy at the last second.
Little pudding guy?
Got a little... Actually, it's more of a dumpling.
Okay, dumpling guy.
Yeah. Load a die on you. Boom, 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 boom.
Getting close. We really want easy being green here. Okay. Give me easy
Make it rain!
green.
Ooh. That is nice.
Thank you.
Okay, really? Just give me my misfortune. It's just gonna level up anyways. Might as well grab the Riven. I want the... I'll get the Megatron over there. So then I want Rage Blade on Misfortune.
Yes, Spear of Sojin.
Rage Blade. Spear of Sojin.
Yes.
And what's the last item?
Any other damage amplifier, Jeweled Gauntlet, Rabadon's Death Cap, anything you can to just increase her power. So that when she casts, she does stuff like that. But, sorry. I apologize.
Guardbreaker?
You can probably
That's
hold
the
off.
best I've got.
Okay, well, you could take those items that you have and reforge them and see what you get. I also have a very hard team to beat.
Did I just... So vain. Instead of Riven. I'm an idiot.
What?
I don't guys. No! Wanted Riven out. Okay. Well, let me just put these items on Vayne and then reforge them, I guess.
Prepare to die.
Open your eyes.
A Zephyr and Thieves Glove. That is not good.
I was hoping to get a
I
Zephyr.
didn't get great. Zephyr and Thieves Gloves. Neither of which are at all good on Misfortune.
No, but you can put Thieves' Gloves on one of your frontliners or on a
What about Zephyr?
Zephyr. Just stick it on a frontliner so that you pull somebody out.
Okay.
So just out of curiosity, is the chat
things
working?
I'm
Because I
fine with.
haven't seen a single chat since Shivy's yay from a while
Yeah.
ago.
I'll put Thieves Gloves on Echo.
Okay, test. It is still working.
Okay, yeah. Still working.
Okay.
Glad Chivy typed test in chat. I'll put the put the Zephyr on Nasus, I guess. Ooh, completed item anvil. Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not get 2 static shivs on Jinx?
Just came back. Yep, I'm playing the Ox-slingers.
Why am I getting this shower of gold? Why? What is with the shower?
Oh, because you took a
of gold?
misfortune augment, obviously.
Oh, after every 3. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how that works.
Guys, that's how that worked. Okay. So
Like,
now
why am
I'm
I
just
getting all
a
this
whole bunch
gold?
of, whole bunch of. Actually, let's go Atrox. Sure. I mean, Belvet's silver, but why not swap?
Okay. Come
If
on.
this costs me the
Okay.
game, then I have no regrets.
Good cast. Come on, Misfortune, do it again. One more like that. Oh, no, no, no. Take out the team. Oh, so close.
No.
Sorry, Kidling.
Oh, sixth place. Come on.
One away. One away. One Nico.
You can have one electronic doing... You could have, like, your computer doing TFT and then have, like, some sort of mobile device next to you watching the screen. And then you could type in the chat. It's not that intrusive.
Can I have the Nico?
Not doing this.
One more Nico? One more little Nico? That's not Nico.
Nico 3, let's go!
I know, I want that. I want that so bad.
At some point.
I'm one away.
I mean... Wait, one away? Oh
I'm
yeah, we're on
one away.
You need something. And you need to actively...
Nico 3 would wreck
right now
teams.
because, it doesn't give 70... not 70.
Come on, Nico 3.
Does it damage per player loss?
Nico. Nico.
Nico!
Okay, they're the 4 aces. I want them triggering Fiddle early.
Okay. Drama Lava is facing your build. Drama Lama, Lama Nama, Nama Dama, Yama Kama, Dama Nama Nama Nama.
Oh, that was just bad.
Oh, okay, Drama Lama died. And you win!
Oh, GG. Ah, I wanted Nico 3.
Woo!
But Ox-slinger's still quite
And go to 3, but still good enough.
I'll take it.
Hey, you won.
Ox-slingers, they
got
are
that.
brutal. It's one of those tricky builds to get into, because you have to get into it just the right way.
I got into it pretty well, and I still failed miserably.
Okay, kid, entertain the chat. I will be back in a moment, okay? Want to grab some water.
I know what you guys are going to do. No. Yeah, Twitch. Who on Twitch put 5 cats? I haven't got 5 cats. I've at most got 4. I've got Harvard, Cameron, Hemp, and Fluffykins. That last one isn't even alive. Also, all of them are stuffed in at least one way or another. Chivy, you know my dad hates cats. Out of all people here, I would expect you to know that. Also, by the way, the water cooler's on the way to his office. I have to walk through the kitchen. So he would know. And plus, I already said no before you guys even suggested I do this. Because I knew you guys were going to tell me to do something like this. What's a stop hyper act? What is videos from inside, but I disagree with some niche points overall.
Okay, what are you guys talking about?
For telling me to put cats on your desk.
What's his top hyper roll account? Oh, I don't claim to be an expert. So my top one is the Autarch, which I think I stopped playing it at.
Realize
it's at 42.
he can look at the chat, right?
It's at 42 or
He
4300.
can see the whole conversation we had while he was away. And he was literally in the room right next to his office, which you have to go through in order to get to it.
No, he's right. Shivy's right. I can't see the chat.
Why?
Why can't I see the chat? I can't see it.
Just saying that to mess with him. Okay,
So-
finally.
For me, I mean, and this is just the way I look at it. I get my main account up to over 5,200. Excuse me, up to 4,200, and then I'm done. Super Rift Walker should work.
Walker?
I mean, that's the concept. I do the Super Rift Walker mascot build.
Super Rift Walker mascot? What kind of insanity is that?
But I'm just going, Taylor. I'm just going for the reward. Like, that's sort of my whole goal. Zack Pack, yes.
It's called the Zack Pack.
So I'm not trying to get to the highest in the country or in the region or be in top 10 or any of that stuff.
Yeah, you're just doing this for,
I want to
get
be
hyper.
constantly experimenting and trying, like, new and weird different things and seeing if they work. And if you want to climb...
That makes two of us.
Well, yeah, but... You don't... Like, you have to... Anyway. My point is that if I'm going to focus on climbing, it becomes the opposite of what I like to do, which is to just do kind of weird and wacky things, or try to do weird and wacky things and see what ends up working. Because that's just going to end up costing you.
Just like when I actually made Yordle Syndicate.
Yes.
Rift Walker Crest.
Although, with that said, I don't like built different.
Yeah, okay, this is not much better. Brawler Crest, Aegis Crest, Electro... You got the same thing!
This is going to be really interesting.
I'm going Electro Charge. And there we go, I got Vi. Alright. Now I just need... Name, okay. Ezreal! Why am I blanking on Ezreal's name, of all people?
I don't know. Thank
Out
you,
of all
Taylor. I
people,
appreciate it.
Ezreal is the one I would remember the most. Because you know...
Shivy, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to go underground.
No, I'm asking Shivy what he's...
Oh.
I'm
Snickers
since
bar?
I picked this up, I'm thinking about doing Hacker Rift Walkers.
Oh. Snacking them?
Oh, it was a cracker.
Oh. We're just eating a cracker.
Well, 2 Ritz crackers to be exact, but...
I got this.
I don't think you need to be that exact. All I know, that I need a goddamn Ezreal. Or someone. I honestly don't really care if it's Ezreal or not. Just as long as it's in Underground, I'm fine.
Taylor, I don't do viewer games because it just... A lot of people have asked who are at different ELOs, and if they're below me, it's not really fair to them. I don't care if I lose, but if I do with you, then I'd have to do with everyone, and I feel bad when somebody plays who's below me, other than my kid. My kid's joining me right now. He's there. But I feel bad.
And now he just lost the match.
Then if I beat them.
Really? What are items that I'm... Redstone. I can do that, I guess.
What are you doing? What's your build?
I'm doing Underground, and I'm...
Oh, you need 3 Underground.
Yes, I know, and I'm trying. I just can't seem to get it. Grab Morgana, I guess. Just have Morgana in there or whatever. I'll take her out as soon as I actually get another goddamn Underground.
Chill.
Please. Come on. Game. Stop screwing with me. Give me my
Chill,
last
kidling, chill.
I'm fine, I'm not gonna swear. Heavily.
Heavily, I'll go with that. I'll accept heavily.
Okay. Not really a person who easily makes the same mistake twice.
I'll probably it'll be one of my frontliners, possibly Camille,
Which it could be.
depending on what my admin augments are, and then if everything goes right, it'll be Warwick onto the Hecarim.
Hecarim.
Let's see what we got.
Really?
We're gonna pick up the attack
Oh
speed
crap!
here.
That's fine, because at the very least this gives me Brawler, but... Come on. Really? I've got 2 silver tails, and I don't have a 3rd Underground yet.
I might actually make it Jin, just so he gets the Omnifam. Or I could do it with Vex also. This is a risky build. Oh, I haven't put out... Shoot. Oh well.
Okay.
I just realized something.
What?
Oh, the build I'm doing is one I've got coming up. There she is.
I just want Ezreal.
Kid, you gotta back off Underground at this point. It's too late. Seriously. Switch
Well,
builds.
what else do I know? I haven't got anything. I got 2 Morganas, 2 Underground, and a random Blitzcrank, and that's it.
Build up your front line, and since you're using Electrocharge, try to do Defender Aegis or something along those lines.
Defender Aegis? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess I'll get boxing lessons in that case. I'm doing Defender Aegis.
Okay, do that. I'm like, try to do something that's gonna help that way, because right now you're kind of in a really bad spot. Because if you jump into Underground this late, I just passed on.
Wait, I'm going to be completely and utterly screwed.
I
Alright.
just passed on LeBlanc.
It's time to swap over Defender Aegis and hope I can actually get things.
So defenders and Aegis as best as you can. It'll give you a chance, especially
got
after
a
I just
second
screwed up
Aegis,
Royal.
But I do have a whole ton of defenders now. Thankfully it's... Oh, now I get the Ezreal!
It doesn't matter. It's too late to jump into Underground unless you're going to win.
Damn you, game! You know, just get 4 defenders, I guess. Then just have Morgana.
I skunked this so bad because I forgot to grab LeBlanc.
Do that, and then...
When you don't
Morgana
grab
again.
LeBlanc.
Might as well get a silver Morgana. And then get another Shen, I guess. And the Shen. Oh my god, stop
I have LeBlanc.
giving me Ezreal. I'm done with that. I'm done. Oh my god!
Chill. Please chill.
Okay, finally.
I messed this up so bad because if I had grabbed LeBlanc, I'd have 4 hackers right now.
I feel like I'm gonna be done after this. Because I'm sick and tired of it doing this sort of stuff.
Oh my,
Okay,
it'll
anyone
never
else?
give me another LeBlanc back.
This is so bad.
It's like you passed on the one LeBlanc we gave you, so we're giving this person Bella over here. She deserves all the LeBlancs.
Yeah. Pass on a thing, it doesn't think you want it.
Yep.
Maybe you're just an idiot. The game doesn't know that. The game is still going to
Yes, kid, I hear you.
Okay, Defender, Aegis, there's absolutely nothing, so I'll just go for the threat.
Yeah.
Just go
Generally, if
for
you go
Forgotten.
Defender Aegis, you just want one thing behind it, but it's the only thing I could think of doing from where you were at.
Yeah. They'll just have a random two.
There's
And now I
LeBlanc.
just go for a ton of random tank items and whatnot. I'll get ZZ Rot on Shen or something. Arc on Shen. Just get random items on random people, really.
Sounds good.
Two Lotus preparations stand united.
Okay.
Meh.
You out.
Two Lotus, I guess. Yeah,
Sounds
sure.
good.
Ooh, Leona. Let's go off and Leona instead of you, I guess. Oh, wait, I want you.
Need a little bit of
Do
healing
I-
more.
Or do I just want this? I guess I'll do this. Yeah, let's do that. Because you know, no one likes you, Poppy.
This is beyond hopeless. I got way too distracted earlier and lost that.
At the very least, I'm partially going strong. Partially.
Okay, let's see.
It's actually not going too bad.
Okay, well let's keep watching and see what we can do. Okay, let's get some items out there. Put a death blade on Urgot, please.
Okay.
Go ahead and put... I can't see what items you have. Put a static shiv on Urgot.
Static shiv
Put
on
a
Urgot.
Sunfire cape on one of your frontliners.
Sunfire cape on Rel.
Fear this will be it. Yeah. Sorry, Kinley.
Okay.
I mean, you had the 4 Aegis. It needs to be 4 Aegis, 4 Defendered, and 1 Threat when you get to 9, but you started off way behind on that one.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything. Alright, well,
132
I
points.
think I'm going to go ahead and just
Okay, you're
go
out.
do some... Yeah, I think I'm going to go do some... Super Mario Party Brain.
Okay. Sounds cool. Love you.
Alright, love you too, and love you all.
Okay. Let's see if we can get that back. Should just do Ox-slingers the rest of the time and just then win. Although it's like I say, there were the 3 or 4 builds you have to know. If you know those, you climb. If you just switch between them. But that's where I start to get bored because I get really tired of doing... Ding. Hello, Timothy. I get really tired of doing the same builds over and over. So I just end up forcing them to get the reward so I can get the little hyper tier thing and get my victorious whatever their prize is going to be for getting to gold, and then just kind of do what I want until I can find cool and different things to play. And it's like, I always love when you all like leave suggestions in the comments with specific builds. I love that, because then that gives me something to go like, oh, here's a fun one to focus on. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much, Sage Rover. I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow, and then, well, tomorrow will probably be the last 8.5 stream. After that, I will only be doing the PBE. There is a stream tomorrow, and that will be the last 8.5. I'll leave 2 possibilities open here. picking this up just because I've wanted all season to be able to do a Divine Ascent build. Never been able to get it to first. Get it into top 4. Never up to first.
Glory fades into bloodstains.
Okay. We have a chance. I guess I'll roll for it. Okay, we're gonna try it. Why not? Why not? The reason would be because it is very difficult to do.
The wicked shall fall.
I'll take my time with them.
Oh, I wanted her. Derp.
I will not bend. I will not bend.
Okay, we're gonna see. Divine Ascent, we're off to a good start. This is one I've never been able to get to win.
For the light.
So we will see. We will see what happens.
Bones of splinter.
We need more Kales. There's two ways to go with this, which is either try to bring in supers, which will just make Kale that much stronger, or sort of go with a classic duelist build, which would be to bring in Annie, who I already sold like an idiot, and then try to use Twisted Fate. Yep. Deathblade, Infinity Edge, Giant Slayer will absolutely do it. As long as you have enough duelists so that you don't need the Rage Blade. So right here, I'm looking at either of these swords.
I will not bend.
I'll take my time with them.
It's not being particularly nice about, It's giving me lots of, Kales. It's not being particularly nice about the other supers, but we're close. Is this gonna be a blitz pull? Oh, Gargoyle Stoneblade. Okay, good. And obviously healing has to come in somewhere. You need Thrill of the Hunt or Celestial Blessing to make this thing really come together. One Kale away, I feel we've got to get it. And then the Divine Ascent is additional attack speed, additional attacks range, and then we'll be firing extra bolts. Okay.
The wicked shall fall.
I'm not going to complain. Just need our Lee Sin. we're in pretty good shape. Now, that'll be the blitz pull. And that is okay. Super duelist it is. Super duelist with divine ascent. Okay. Can we please have a Lee Sin?
I bring swift death.
We need a Lee Sin so I can put this somewhere. You hang there. I don't need to be disturbed by blitz pulls.
Silver.
It's like, hey, here's a bunch of threats. No, that's not what I'm doing, guys. Just do Ludens.
I'll take my
Lee?
time with them.
Lee, are you out there?
I never hold back.
Sell you, you, and you.
Foes are splintered.
Lee Sin. I'll wait till the next roll, till the next round, so I at least have a better chance. Lee Sin. One Lee Sin. Well, preferably a lot of Lee Sins, but at least one. I'll grab you just in case. Just in case it doesn't work out. Okay, Lee. Lee. There you are, Lee. Okay. Don't need the Annie anymore. As tempting as it is, it's not going to help. You know what? Thinking, what if I get another spatula?
Silver of the moon.
Prepare to die. Let the heavens bear witness.
Beware.
Let's just commit. Commit. Fully commit. Wreck 'em, Kale. New set. So the official release for the new set is June 14th. They're previewing it on the 30th. It will hit the PBE either the 31st or the 1st. As soon as it hits the PBE, I will stream the Hyper Roll, assuming they have Hyper Roll in it. It's supposed to be in it, and assuming it works. It doesn't always work.
Such happiness.
It's a couple of the new sets when they have come out have been so bugged that it's almost frightening. Spell is strong.
Not fall to you.
I want another sword. No sword. I'll take it. Yeah, I know, that's what I want. Okay. Go Last Whisperer.
I never hold back.
There he is.
Kneel before the light.
Ah. Okay.
I got this.
Well, what I want to do, I can do static on Twisted Fate. He's gonna come in. And then we're gonna hope to get Infinity Edge out of this. We're in good shape.
Our foes are not much to look at.
I'd feel a lot better if I had the 2-star Lee Sin. So what am I doing? Do this. And until that person with a blitz pull is out, Fiora stays in the corner. Now I didn't get the healing I wanted, but that's why I ended up with Sunfire board, because it'll just speed up their demise, and when you're doing duelists,
Silver.
you want to speed up their demise.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
And now, we have our 6.
Swift death.
I'm not getting muted.
Prepare to die.
Okay, Infinity Edge in here? Nope. I can do blue buff on Twisted Fate and just send him spell happy. Sunfire Cape does nothing for me, or I could just do Thieves Gloves on Vayne. Going blue buff. Okay, we're just going Bloodthirster on Kale, because why not?
I'll see this
There's our Lee Sin, finally. Finish him off, finish him off. Oh my god, so close.
I bring swift death.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Neither of the people have. One minute particularly worried about. Yep. Okay, I'll stay up. No.
Must be tested.
Okay, now we have Ox Force and Spell Slinger. I was thinking I'd be able to get the 3-star Vayne, but that doesn't look likely. Who's left? Are any of the people with the Blitz? Rocket Grab, yep, gotta pay attention to that.
Kneel before the light.
Might be Rocket Grab or it might not be.
I bring swift death.
Nope. Okay, let's see what it is. There we go. Okay. Top 4? Yep. Into the top 4. Could be top 3, depending on how this comes out. Top 4. What gets me is I've gotten top 4 with this build so many times.
Beware.
Okay, we are not facing anyone with a pull. Hale, I'm counting on you to get all your health back after that. Oh, this again? Oh my god! One shot from Lulu. One shot from Lulu. Thank you, Mountain Lake Card Gaming. every time I get the Kale augment. I can get it close. I get one item off what I really, really need. And then I end up in top 4. Instead of the first place I really want. The Kale has the power. I almost wonder if it should be done Kale the same way as I did with Nasus. I don't think it's strong enough. No, he's playing Mario Party. That's why he's screaming at the TV now. Why? What have you done? What horror have you brought forth? He decides to play against the master CPUs, so he gets really into it. That was what the original channel was all about, because he is animated when he plays. Your requests? He asks.
I will not bend.
Let's use all the colors.
Let's see. Do you want to try this again? Are you going to give me the augment again? We'll do it again. Quick draw.
Kneel before the
You're going to
light.
give me opening quick? You're going to give me opening hero augments? Nope. Now we got decisions to make.
I will not die dishonored.
The magic calls to me. Metal is harder than flesh.
Not enough time. I don't know who I want to put the collector on just yet. But this is a fun one.
I won't miss.
Could put it on Ash. Put a death blade on her, put her in the back. Yeah, I mean the problem, it's a race to Warwick. If you get to Warwick and you get a good Warwick augment or set, you're good. You're done. You've got it all set. Otherwise, it's just gonna be ugly. Sorry. I'm not a fan of any of those, really.
Time to make an appearance.
I'm gonna try this craziness. Because the collector should be that even if her drones hit someone, it should knock them out. I want to see that. I want to see if that works out that way. Hey, Braza, how you doing? I know what you meant. I am doing okay. Had some good games. Had one really fun, crazy game. Had some not so good games. We'll see how this one turns out. This one has interesting potential. I'm trying something different. That's why I like building aegis. I was trying to get the kid over to that, but it was just kind of too late. That defender aegis team is a lot of fun, but you really need like a ridiculously strong thing behind it. What did we decide on? Attack speed, okay.
I will not die dishonored.
You know what? Since it's attack speed, I'll go with Camille. Wish it was team-wide. You don't fit my plan. Okay. We can do this. Kind of wish he had the collector, though. Might be able to make the swap. We just need 3 more ashes. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, laser sure shots? I haven't done laser sure shots. I tend to find it better to just go with the full admin. I mean, in this case, I'm starting off with the 40% attack speed, which isn't bad, but it's just admins only. I wish it was team-wide. Now, we have the opportunity to switch it.
This blade never gets
And we might.
I won't miss.
Get me another Ash and I'll really consider it. Okay, okay. Put the Collector on Yasuo.
The time of man has come to an end.
Let's see how long this holds up like this. Do we end up with a 3-star Yasuo?
Metal is harder than flesh.
I will not die dishonored.
Yes, we do.
I
Okay.
will not die dishonored.
He gets that now. Get out of the way. I'm staying laser.
This story is not yet finished.
I'm just waiting to see if I get a jeweled gauntlet. I'm staying laser just because this is... Everything else is so set for it. I mean, I've got my nice beefy Renekton up front. Yasuo, the execution. I mean, I should ultimately bring in some duelists just to speed him up, because that'll help. But when he does that, and he can execute people with the power of his wind, sounds wrong. Bang! That's what I want to see happen. More of that. Give me a really good duelist. One that I like. Okay, that is not what I meant. That's what I meant. Jeweled gauntlet. This could get... Okay, yeah, this gets ugly for them. And with Celestial Blessing. Jeweled Gauntlet. Quicksilver. Twisted Fate with a Static Shiv. And as soon as this round is over, we bring in Warwick. But this should be rather destructive. have another Ash, so I can switch that over to Warwick. And that's what we'll do. And admins will gain 40 attack power. Okay, game just got cruel. Ash comes back in next round. Possibly. It kind of feels like it might have to be, because that's mean. That other one definitely, because that was just wild. I mean, if I want to stretch it out, I've got a bunch of different videos in here that I could make, but I feel like just building Ox-slinger or super hard or stuff like that is, like, I've done it before. Like, I did the super Yasua. I haven't done the Winds of the Wanderer with the laser core. I'll grab the... you evil ones. It's like, I'll grab the duelist emblem. No, you won't. You will not grab the duelist
They
emblem.
wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
Oh, here's the duelist emblem. That gives us some interesting possibilities if we don't get Mordekaiser. A second collector? Did I hear a second collector?
Let's make this fun.
It's just wrong. I think my kid would call this admin laser mishmash. So I figure if I bring in Samira at the end and throw an ace in along with two collectors, it's just like a different whole other level of wrong. People should be forced to watch their own cutscene. I just don't know if it's the smartest move. Depends if I get Mordekaiser or not. If I get Mordekaiser, I should just go to the 5 laser core, get the additional drones, and seal it off. But that's going to give me Sure Shot and Executioner. Ace, I should say. Two more Warwicks. But I don't think there's going to be two more fights in this game. Okay, normally I would put these on Samira, but I'm just going to stack Warwick. One more Warwick just for fun and frolics.
Next breath, my spirit.
Okay, there we go. Taylor, is that kind of the close to what you were thinking? You have 3 ace and lasers. Can this team actually do it? I think they can win. They're running my build. They're running my favorite build. Mascot Super Riftwalkers. That's going to be hard to beat. I think I can take this person out, but that is going to be very hard to beat. I don't think I beat this. I probably should have switched over to that Mordekaiser, but let's see how this goes. Let's put her in the middle. Okay. Defeated with my own favorite build. Yeah, no, Zac Pack, it's such a strong build. There's a reason I call it my favorite. Oh, and they have to be a dick, too. They use my build. And they have to be a dick about it. Hold on. I gotta, like, ask. Are they gonna accept? Or are they regretting being a dick about it? Oh, I'm sure. Like, Zach Pack for the win. Good game. Well played. Did it. Easy. Why? I was being nice. Let's see what they have to say. I created that build. I should let them know. Sorry, I'm doing a whole advertising thing here, but... Autarch Hyperroll TFT. But Autarch works. Okay, much better. I always give people a chance after they act like that to be like, you know, that's not me. Sorry. 90% of the time, I've added a lot of people. This isn't. I'm not adding people. He's not in my game, but 90% of the time the people are like, I'm sorry, like, because they see that I'm just saying GG and well played, like, I'm not saying anything, and they come back with something like that, and then they're like, I'm sorry. A couple of people double down on it, and then since I'm recording this most of the time, I just take those clips and I send them over to someone, and they can handle it however they want. And I usually, if you watch their, if you go in and watch their history, you'll see that all of a sudden, like, they stop playing for a week or something. Oh, yeah, when somebody does that, I will often friend them right after and then talk to them and say, like, you know, why are you acting like that? Like, why are you doing that? 99.9% of them, and this is the only one I didn't like insta remove after. Like I just do it to say one person at a time. It's like we can untoxify this community. It's never gonna happen in regular summoners because that's a whole different thing. But here, with so much RNG and everything, I'm like, really, like you gotta. And here. Like in TFT, that's how you're gonna act.
Hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Let's see. But I wanted to see, it's like when I pointed out, like, hey, I was trying to be nice there. And they're like, yep, sorry, yep, I was a dick. There was one person who went off, and it was funny because I was in the process of saying to them that... not wrong. Oh, Divine Ascent. Or, I feel like I've already done it. Can I get the Poppy one? I might have just... You know what? Okay. I might have just cursed myself. We'll see.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
What's WoW, hun? You just... Okay. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted by my wife behind me going, wow, like out of nowhere, and I didn't know what the wow was. Oh, the one. So, oh yeah, I was saying to this one person that, because they said something that was just really not cool, and they were trying to kind of use the I didn't know better as an excuse, and I asked them how old they were, and as they were typing their age, I wrote, my 14-year-old knows better than this, and they were like, I'm 15. And I just, all I could think was like, I don't know what to, like, I'm not going to blast you. I'm not going to post any of this, because before then, with the stuff they were saying, I was considering like making a video about it, because it was really bad. And, you know, they won, and they just thought that gave them the right to say anything they wanted at any time. And I was like, that is not how society works. Like, that is not cool. I want that. I mean, it was straight down to the, like, kill yourself kind of stuff. Like, oh, you're bad, came in second. They're like, you're terrible, you should kill yourself. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, why would you say that to someone? Oh, you knew I was just kidding. I'm like, how is that kidding? Like, explain this to me. Explain to me how that's a joke. Like, you're telling someone you do not know to go kill themselves. And you think this is like someone's gonna take that as a joke. So it was really weird. Oh, someone else going mech? Damn. Nobody ever goes mech. Until I want to do it. Stun him. Hold him in place. Kill him, Draven. Draven, kill Draven. Yes! No, it's not a joke. It's not funny. It's you don't say that to someone. And I won't even go into all the other things that led to it.
I'll take my time with them.
But it was just like they started off on a rant. And it was just all the phobics. Like, pick your phobic, it was there. And then I sent them the request afterwards. I was like, okay, just letting you know this was recorded. And I'm really considering doing a feature on this. I don't care. I don't care. I'm like, okay, you're obviously a kid. Like, you're obviously, like, you don't understand consequences yet. So let's try to have a conversation about this. And they kept doubling down until I finally got them to kind of back off it. But yeah, it was stupid. Most of the time it's like that. You know, the person just is like, yeah, that was dumb. I'm sorry. That's what you get most of the time. F society. Yes. I agree. Let's just weaken him right off the bat.
I'll take my time with them.
I don't know what this is yet. Well, I have an idea what this is. I just don't know how I'm getting from point A to point B. I know what I'd like it to be. What it actually is going to turn out to be, I don't know. Stun him, Morgana. You hold him in place and let Draven finish him. No, you're supposed to let them hold them in place and let Draven finish them. Finish them, Draven. No, don't die. Draven, why? I don't want Morganas. I don't want any of this. I want that. You're out. You're in. You get that.
Scoundrels will pay.
My place is at the top.
Homes are split.
Okay.
I got this.
We will get there. It will work. We're gonna have to wait till the end of this round, but I have some faith. These Lulus! Just doing it. That way we get our little bonus. And I don't want to pull the trigger yet. Cuz that'll get rid of my Draven. Oh, you're sending a Warwick at me? That's not nice. Oh! Ouch! I didn't expect that. I did not expect that to work. Shivy, clip that. Prime selector. You said to say it whenever I came across something that I thought, not that I've been able to send you anything, but not gonna help, not gonna help, not gonna help. Let's do an additional person on the team. Why not? Do we have anyone really fun we can put in? Let's put in Twisted Fate for now. Oh, but I kind of like the Aurelian Soul. Brutal. I've got him primed. See? He's primed. I'm torn. I get the duelist with that. Oh, that whirlwind with that extra augment, it is just demonic. Spin. Spin to win.
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
I'll take my time with them.
Any chance we get a Leona? The one time, like, I think last game I had, yeah. Oh no, now Aesol's a sure thing. Yeah, he's in. Here's a toy for you. Oh, look. There's another toy for you. Hang out over by Draven. You should be fine there. That whirlwind is so mean. Oh! They had enough power. The Ox-slingers. Okay, not what I was expecting on that.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I got this.
Could face just about anyone. Split these guys up. Nope. Oh, so close. Yeah, I did not know that was such a thing either. Let's see how many people, if they drop below me, above me. Where are you gonna fall? Oh, 5th. Okay, not too bad. I thought with that specific augment, that would be, the Cyclone would be a lot of fun. Again, no Leona. That is a theme. Okay, last game. Last game of the day. Why does someone owe me 8 points? I did that on my own. Are you going to pick up? Can you wait? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, actually I would. Can you wait? Okay. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. It's where she's going.
Gonna need more coffins.
Okay, I think I know where we're ending. I think I know where we're ending the day. The one build I haven't done all day. The NPC build, yes. Yes, indeedly doodly. As much as it's trying to suck me back into the other one.
I'll take
Let
my
me see.
time with them.
Nope.
Fancy this go. Always prime.
Give me more Pantheons. Oh god, look at that. There's one more. Yeah, the thing. It's so hard to argue with this build. I feel like so many people do it now that it doesn't work as well as it did, but it still works.
Gonna need more coffee. Louder.
Does anyone know what he's saying there? Anyone at all? Sounds like Skywolves Yowza. It's Pantheon when you buy him. And it's just such a weird, it's like, Skywolf, wowza. So I am not exactly sure what he's saying or supposed to be saying.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
I mean, I'm sure I could look up the audio. Louder. But what's the first part? Skywolves louder? I mean, that's strike now, strike harder. I can understand that. It's the before that. Like that first time when he goes to 2 stars, it's strike now, strike harder. I know that much at least, but I have the confusals when it comes to when I first pick him up out of the shop. Well, what it is, if you Google Pantheon audio LOL, it'll give you all the different things he says in League, and then you can probably back into it.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
No ashes. No ashes at all yet. Okay, I have to just say something about this. Because I played against someone who did this. This build that we're doing right now is not conducive to Knife's Edge. Because your front line is not what you're hoping to ultimately do all the damage. They're set with a better back line at this moment, but Knife's Edge is the front 2 rows. Here's our Ashe.
Always pride.
I won't miss.
Gonna need more coffins.
Well, not gonna complain.
Here's where I get my cut.
Ashe will be the holder. An Infiniteam Belveth. Certainly tempting. But no. No, no, no. We will not do that. These Lulus.
That's not stealing if they're dead. Get paid and get out.
How do you see this going?
Wow, this is being stubborn. And he's just holding for Twisted Fate right now.
Gonna need more coffins. I got this.
Enter Twisted Fate. That is an interestingly strong Renekton. I don't necessarily...
We fight together.
I might as well,
Refuse to be broken.
just to make the front line stronger for a little while. And let me switch over to doubling Twisted Fate. I was gonna say in the hopes that I get a static shift. Not gonna be enough. We're hoping for a Samira augment. Someone's gonna take it. Yep, someone took it. Hate carousels. Now I get also a Leona. Go in for now.
Target marked.
Be interesting if I go a whole different route.
Stay frosty.
Here's Style and Flare. Now. Let's go there. Then we're going to see how this insanity does. Because this is not how I normally do this. But they give me a Leona for the first time this game. First time this whole day. Yeah, might as well make you a duelist. I will put 2 Fioras in the match. Why can we drag the champs in the shop? What?
They wanted a villain. I gave them a villain.
You need to come out. You in, you in.
I won't miss.
There's the 2-star Samira. Oh, can't I get a champion duplicator so I can have a 2-star Leona get duplicated?
Next breath, my pure lust.
Because that would be just wrong.
Let's make this fun.
I got this. I got this.
I need Leona. The ones in the shop? No, you have to bring them into your board if you're doing it. Oh well. And we have to surrender the last game because of this. Okay. I just click on them. But okay. I know. That's why I had to give up 102 points. I don't know where I would have come in, but it's worth it to not have to watch that. Anyway, ending here. Went for a long time. Noon tomorrow. Hope everyone has an absolutely, absolutely awesome day. And we'll see you tomorrow. And then that will be the end of 8.5. And then we go to the next one. Have an awesome day. Bye.